Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Expedition 33 with me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. Last time, we were about to meet Sirene. Well, we met a a boss earlier in the dungeon, and well, it was getting late. I wasn't sure how far it is, but we are on our way to meet Sirene. And yeah, that's the plan. Last time we also managed to get together a really funny trick with Monoko. For anyone that missed that, I'm just gonna quickly explain this one because I'm gonna use this a bunch. It's not exactly a trick, it's more like synergy. But before I do that, hey Tezzy, hey Ardell, hey Zaf, hey Lana, and hey Kiev, hope you're all doing very well. So the trick is, Monoko has this spell called Pelerin Heal, which notably heals everyone. And as I understand, it applies regen for 3 turns. What's important here is not the regen, although that's also nice. It's surprisingly potent. What is important is that Monoko also has this Lumina that applies Shell for 1 turn when he heals someone. So if he heals everybody, which he can do, he applies Shell to everyone for 1 turn, which not that impactful. But then we also have Longer Shell, which actually makes it last 3 turns. And then we also have Powerful on Shell, which means when Shell is applied, Powerful is also applied. So every time Monoko lands in Caster Mask and uses Pelerin Heal, he gives everyone a big chunky heal, which is just nice for recovery. He applies regen to everyone, which, you know, again, if they need any more healing, if they take chip damage from something. They get Shell, so they take less damage, and they get Powerful, so they do more damage. And it is possible to rotate through the masks such that Monoko gets a turn just as the buff is gets a turn in Caster Mask just as this buff is falling off. So he can like rotate through the masks in time to come back and do it again, and do it again, and do it again. So you can just maintain these effects for the whole fight. Once they get running initially, of course. And then, of course, with the rest of the team, we have Verso, who is basically giving everyone infinite AP, while still taking a little bit of a turn of his own. And Mael, who is mainly maintaining burn. She has options. She's not doing a lot yet. She's definitely the receiver of all this support than the giver of it. But we're trying something new with Mesoforte and breaking rules, which has taken some spaces we weren't like before. We were using Perse and Fencer's Flurry, but I've noticed that in fights where Fencer's Flurry is actually good, I mean, you could just single each enemy down, and that would be almost as good. So there's no need for that. And it also doesn't combo very well. Like Fencer's Flurry puts you in a position where you kind of have to like build up again. So it's not very good, in my opinion, for what we're trying to do. So we have some more support options. We have an option to like just refresh if we're in an awkward position, and then we have breaking rules. So, hey Philippe, hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying the story. I was just explaining the build situation we have. Discount support says, if you could, would you spell your name Caetsu? No, I would not, because if I wanted to, I could do that. I'm Danish. Now, the pronunciation of my name is Caetsu. So, the A letter would be incorrect. Although it would look very fancy, I'm sure. Well, as I was saying, who needs AoE when you can just do that? No worries, discount. Also, hands up. Hope you're doing well. Something happened here. I'm pretty sure that Verso's normally faster. Did I goof up the speed order? Not that it should matter. It'll fix itself eventually. Let's do this. My turn. I imagine that the characters leveled up and I put points into speed or agility for Monoko and that caused it. Let's just quickly check. Yep, that is what happened. We can actually fix that. I'll just fix that. I think I saw Verso just leveled up. I think I saw someone level up. I'm just gonna check. I'll say it's the Isodapper. Yes. I don't remember it was that long back. I'll just check. I'm pretty sure there was a level up to be had. And I just have to keep that in mind for the future. The problem is that Monoko has a few levels to catch up. So I'll probably forget this again. That's also the part that this only really matters on the very first turn. Boom, solved. I say, Crusher, hope you're doing well. Water in the fire. Fire in the water, oh yeah. I think what really helps, Philippe, is that because you can only pick 6, you get a lot more focused on like making something that works. I also feel like the thing that Blue Mage usually lacks is that Blue Mage doesn't have any directive. You just go, what spell do you want to use? And because of that, a lot of its spells can be like, for balance reasons, question mark, the spells can't be too effective, which means that I feel like Blue Mage often becomes like caught up in being lol random. If that makes sense. Oh. That was quick. Whereas Monoko, he can have a whole bunch of abilities that can do anything you need, and then they can just say, yeah, but it doesn't quite do what you need if you don't do it right. So you have to actually make like some sort of rotation on him, some sort of synergistic toolkit. He can't do everything. You have to make a choice on what he's better at. Dog. Yes. What's over here? Guys, it is... Oh, money! That looks like money. Is it money? It's money. Fantastic. It's time to sidetrack. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found my path. My path for freedom in exploration. Onward! Yeah, exactly, Philippe. It's things like that. Like, randomly Blue Mage has, like, some crazy ability. But then the rest of the time, you're like, well, I don't... Like, this enemy, I can't use a good attack for, so I don't know what to do. Or, well, I don't need this crazy thing that I do have, so I don't... Well, that doesn't look like the correct path, unless there's something down here. Nope. Go! Go that way! Go that way, please. Please? Well, let's see what happens if I hurt you this way, then. Bruh. Am I stupid? The Mighty God and White Wind are pretty classic ones. Actually, in a way, Pelerian Wind is kind of what I do there. I'm going to assume that there's something I need to do in this room. Oh, a merchant! Fantastic! Trade. Let's trade. You got it, buddy. Double mark? What? Oh yeah, random guy was just like 3 extremely good pictures. Like, what? Wow! I don't know if I care about double mark. It's very nice, but I feel like a lot of the time, like if I'm actually smacking someone, it's more than 2 hits. And the main thing I really use marks for is for the rewarding mark thing, I feel. Like this one is not like it's very, very nice, but it's also 20, so you pretty much have to wear this. Which, like, I mean, 236 speed is pretty nice, but I feel like this and this, both of these are better. Also 23% crit rate. How much is powerful normally? Does anyone remember? Remember, do you have the solo stuff? You don't. Well, do we need the solo stuff? I guess we don't. %25%. So it would be 40%. It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. You know what? I believe in you, Monoko. You can do this. You don't need any solo help. You can just do this. Easy. Oh, interesting. And we start in the super mode. So we can just start by doing this. Yeah, you have shell. Me too. we can both shell it up, buddy. Now, my turn to punch.
I'd love a dance.
And here it comes. Boom. That's fine.
Foolish move.
Well, not as fine as I'd expected. But it's still fine. Ow. Almost. You can really tell how much I kind of need the AP from Verso's turns to really make this slap.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah, you survived. But now you don't have shell anymore.
My, what a lovely beat.
Indeed. Dink. Give me your lunch money. Okay, trade more. That is an interesting weapon. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. So, if I'm catching this correctly, what they want you to do with Chantanum here is just spam skills that say switch to offensive stance. Because then what happens is that you will be in you will start your turn, you will be stanceless, so you switch to offensive stance plus 1 shield, and you're in offensive stance. You use an attack that switches you to offensive stance, but because you're already in offensive stance, you go turn into stanceless, which means that you will not have the downsides of being in offensive stance on the opponent's turn, which is you take more damage. They do their turn, it comes back to you, you're stanceless, which means you switch to offensive stance plus 1 shield. Am I getting this right? I'm pretty sure I'm getting this right. A tank burn build? I don't know if it's necessarily a tank burn build, but it's definitely some sort of burn build. You would be able to use Rain of Fire every single turn as long as you have the AP to do it. Because Rain of Fire is an attack that puts you in offensive stance. Let me buy this. Because I think this is actually worth getting. Now, this seems cool. And I would like to buy a lot of this other stuff. But I also really, really want these. We already use Energizing Attack 1. On the other hand, does one, like with double attack and energizing attack, you already generate 4 AP with a turn. And then it, like, unless you have a way, like Verso generates 4 AP and then it's his turn again, which means he actually generates 5 AP. Does he need more than that? Because I don't think he needs more than that. Similarly, I mean, I have a feeling that Monoko would be put in a situation where it's like those extra AP just becomes aimed attack, ba-bam, most of the time. So maybe not. Hey, Agent Monaco, hope you're doing well. I think we'll just, like, the stats here are pretty fun though. I could see that. I could see the stats. Upgrade mats can be farmed, just gotta explore and learn how. True. You see, the real annoying part is that I have a feeling that it's going to be really difficult to find these again later if we want them later. But I don't think I'll use double mark. 20? No. Absolutely not. It's too expensive. But energizing attack already has good stats. And like that effect is actually okay. And that effect is busted. So we're getting this. And we're getting this. We're getting this because I hesitated. I was like, I might want it. We get that, and then we grab the rocks. We can afford the rocks. We want the rocks. The rest, we can farm that somehow. So we're good. Well, let me just see here. It's a pretty huge damage upgrade. So the problem is you're no longer standing in virtuos. What's that? Does Mael start in no stance if she doesn't have a weapon that says she starts in a specific stance? I don't remember. Because what you could do is... this is a fire spell. That's basically free now. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, AP is rarely going to be an issue. Aside from turn 1, maybe. Rain of Fire is useful with that weapon. Offensive Switch is useful. Fencer's Flurry is useful. Combustion is useful. I think. It switches you to offensive stance, so it could be. Degagement here does fire damage, so it's basically free. Breaking rules, such as, like, anything that has the red offensive stance in the corner, it has synergy with that weapon. So it could work. I think I also Guard Up could do it too. By default, Mael starts in stanceless, right? Well, with that weapon, that means that battle starts. Mael's turn comes around. She's stanceless, so she switches to offensive stance and gets +1 shield. Right? I believe that there's a boss coming up and there's a Petanque right here. So let's revisit that a little bit later. But I think we have something here. I think we have something really, really funny here. On a different note, we do this, and then we do this. She's already mega fast. She doesn't need to worry about it. The rest is probably fine. And then we'll revisit this one later, maybe. See, this was the reason why I was like, this is really good. Is because this, like, defense and speed is pretty rare, I feel. Which also reminds me, let's see, how are you on Lumina? If we take away this... and this. We don't need this much. No, wait. We need 5. We don't need this or this. Then... we can do this. It's also defense. And then... you just have it. You just use it properly. Fantastic. Gear upgrades. Now, what do we do about the Petanque? Any thoughts, guys? What do you? But that could be really funny. You would still be able to, you know, do shenanigans with Virtus, but maybe you don't want to do that if you're using that weapon on Mael. So you basically switch your build to be every turn you do something that switches you to offensive. Oh. So that you can just... spam. You get a lot more consistent damage, and if you're already hitting damage cam, it doesn't help. Hey Cyber, hope you're doing well. About Petanque? Now the problem is that I don't know how to herd it into the position it needs to be. Please tell me, Ardell. Also hope you're doing well, Cyber. I jumped on him. Is that an option? Towards the left wall and chase it from there. Huh? In my experience, Cyber, that usually doesn't work. But I'm not gonna suggest that it isn't possible. So what do you mean? Where do I go from here, Ardo? It doesn't seem like it wants to go in the open area. There's a wall there. Now I do what? Go here? That's weird. That is weird that works. Very confused. See, let's do this. And then just set up fire, because this is not the character to do all the shooting.
Sweet taste of battle.
I gave Monoko more speed. Oops, I did it again. And we do this and this. And then I guess you just do a regular attack. And then we'll have to review this.
You're outmatched.
Leadership for Mael. Hold? No. I think we can do this and this.
My favorite part.
My favorite part.
Let's carve a path.
In before it flees immediately when its turn comes around. Well, we'll never know. I guess we will never know. That one is actually really nice to have. How much more speed do you need? Like 100. Yikes. Don't think I can do that. How much does this give? Not enough. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think that that Verso has the space to... Well, actually, wait. What can we do? Can we do anything? What we could do is let Verso have energizing attack instead. And then we give the chonk here something else. Oh, you take that one. Sure. You can be even more chonk. We move this around. This is not particularly concerned about having a ton of crit, actually. Considering what he does. Maybe it would be nice. Hey Red, hope you're doing well. Since I only played 1.0 version, I thought the order for the party actions by order of selected members. Did they change that? I mean, I can tell you that the one that goes first is the one with the most speed. Consistently. I heard you like blue mana. But I have heard the party order thing before. It's possible that that's how it solves ties. But I've been able to, since basically the very start of this playthrough, control the turn order of my characters by making sure that the speed is in descending order from who I want to go first to last. I will say though that this is only really helpful for the first turn, because if it's a fight where it's actually a problem, like it actually matters, then most of the time you would probably be you will probably eventually have someone die in the middle of the fight, and then the turn order breaks.
Good stuff.
Is that boss optional? Why is there so many side paths here? Whee! Maybe they're just really making sure that anyone who decides to explore the room gets rewarded. Game's very consistent about that. What is this?
Useful.
Healing fire. That is really funny. that is actually... I don't think we need that, but that's really funny. The really stupid part is that this could be just fine. Like this actually, I'm pretty sure this is precisely fine for what we needed before. So let me just try this and this and see. Yep, that works. Fantastic. He does not need this. This effect is extremely redundant, but the stats are pretty good. Look at this. Mega defense, man. He can probably take a few hits. Like 2. Expert Expedition 33, am I right? Oh man, I have so much defense and health. What does that give me? Well, you can survive failing once. Now. Hey, dog. Glissando.
Incoming.
Well, I'm going to go on a limb here. You're probably weak to fire. Nope. Well, you're still gonna take a lot of damage. But what? Oh, right, burning. It was me who healed. I thought it was it. I thought it was healing from my attack for a second. Oh boy. And we go with leadership. Boom. And we're starting in balanced. That's fine. We get cast on next turn. But we start with... Kaboom, man! Bam! 30,000. Nice. What do you do? This reminds me of a boss from Grime. Weird. Very weird. Anyone played Grime? Indeed. There's a boss very late in the game who has this whole mechanic where he brings in ballet dancers that you have to dodge or parry to send back at him. So when I say it reminds me of that, it's a little bit on the nose. It literally reminds me of that. Power!
Watch out, my L.
Ow. Well, good thing that I healed us up. Yikers. Oh, it's getting another turn. That's not good. Let's do Fleuret. Because I'd rather not be an offensive when his turn comes. What? What? What was that? That looked very, very jank. What? I will say that healing fire might actually be really smart. Because that it just gives another avenue to just heal up again without having to spend a turn on it.
That's better. Worth it. Sweet.
Worth it. Let's see. 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, nice, and then we do that, and then this next turn. Fantastic. Time for the big head smack. 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's an attack that applies a debuff at 25,000. Who did I give the extra powerful to again? Was that? I think it was Versa that ended up with it, wasn't it? Oof. Well, that tail attack is causing me a lot of trouble.
Let's carve a path.
we'll have to survive a turn, because I do think that we don't have the resource to do the thing that I want to do. Because I had to rest. And I need to heal anyways, to be sure that our boy doesn't die.
Not impressed.
I do not understand what that's supposed to be. That looks really, really jank is what it does. Sabotage, right? Not that one. My turn again. And we will do leadership. And now, my good friend, Glissando, you're starting to get in trouble again because I'm recovering from what you just did to me. No. Why is every boss in this... Why is there so many ruby weapons in this game? Why? And why did you take away Monoko of all things?
Really need it.
Oh, well, let's just do that. Although what we should do, I think... I think we do this.
Witness.
Thank you. Keep. Come. Come on. Come. Come on. Yes, yes, you can do it. Thank you. Exactly the amount of resources I needed to do exactly that. Oh, my turn again. You shouldn't have.
Let's carve a path.
I do have to. I do think I have to leadership to keep my L stocked up specifically, even if Monoko doesn't need it.
For some mayhem.
Wait, why are you still in caster? Did you get reset because you got eaten? Man. I mean, it doesn't matter. I need you to do this again anyways, so do it. Rebuff us. Do the thing. Only 2? Okay.
You can't escape.
Hey! Oh, that's a nice pose. Now that's what I call a kill photo. A glissando is a glide from one pitch to another. I do think it sounded like something like that in the fight. But yeah, Grime It has a lot of weird visuals. I do recommend watching the trailer footage of the game fully, because I do believe one of the weirdest areas in the game, with a lot of teeth, is showcased, and some players have had trouble finishing that because it looks very weird. But it's a very fun and very cool game. I've completed it multiple times. This is where I would send the sponsor link if we had one. Yeah, exactly. Not sponsored, guys. Oh, you leveled up. You know, there's a real problem with having two that we don't really use much. Is that I'll never be sure what they need. You know what I mean? I'm also not sure how to actually kit for like a two character battle. So I don't know. I could absolutely see myself eventually just going screw it and just giving one of them the explode on entry and then just giving the other one solo fighter stuff and going sure. Because as we did discuss last stream, I think, I think one character with all of these solo fighter luminas is way better than two characters. I also remember early on in the game that Gustav, with all the solo buff stuff, was almost competitive with 3 characters. Yeah, that's also what I did before, when we didn't have Monocle. Ciel was my solo. Or eventually became my solo, I believe. Monocle's so excited to be here. He's like a kid in a tuxedo.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do that. There's sure a lot of flags here. Looks like each expedition got one battle closer than the last. Planted their flag and that was it. Well,
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
prepare what?
She's
I'm
even
always...
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I just remembered the thing that we need to prepare. Hey, Silvermint. Hope you're doing well. Let me just do this, this, and then this. Very convenient way to have a designated build for a specific boss fight. And then being able to switch back easily. I say easily, I think we actually have to do something like this. That's not super great, but I guess it'll have to do. We're not gonna need this and this to be safe. Actually, wait. He's wearing that. He doesn't need two of those. We just do like this. What's up, Erdo? Rolling eyes? I had a feeling when we were given this anti-charm thing just moments before that it would be relevant for this fight. And on the one hand, it might ruin some surprise in the battle. On the other hand, I have a feeling that this is the fight where this particular Luminant will be particularly relevant. So we're grabbing it. We're using it here. Absolutely trolling this boss by being prepared. Swish. Swoosh. Yeah! Hey. The life they could have had, but didn't get. Their dreams. Oof. Aww. And there's Verzo. Well, don't have anything for you. Oof. Oof. Dances with Grisandos. Ow. Ow. I did not expect that to be an attack. Oof. Well, we start with this. I'm confused. Yeah, she just tossed 2x the boss we just fought at me as an attack. Definitely a power move if I've ever seen one. Wow.
So much power.
Man. What do we do? Can we survive without healing all the way until we can get over here? Do we have a way to move forward? We do. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then next turn we go here and then we heal. Can we make that is the question. I think Verso can make that. But you know what? If we can't make that, then I probably deserve to, like, run it back. So... I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, that was a gradient attack. Of course, I should have known.
Oh, really? Let's carve a path.
Let's see. Well, now we have a problem. But I guess we'll just have to deal.
Let's carve a path.
The path we're carving is a res.
Time to bleed.
And you do this because it's free. But you unfortunately are one short. I should have metered that out better. Next Verso turn will charge you up anyways. What we're gonna do, gonna heal. Here they come. Bruh. Well, the anti-charm worked.
Axons.
I just realized something. Come down! Hey Nutella! Hope you're doing well. I just randomly noticed that one with a mark on him out of the corner of the screen. Just like, hey, wait a minute! What are you doing? Now we can possibly finally stabilize. Maybe. I also didn't quite see what happened when it died, so...
Oh well.
The grand ballet begins.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Good for you. Whoo! Ow. Any other guys in the sky with a marker on them? No? Okay. Well, then we'll continue the battle as normal.
My turn. Worth it.
On guard. Let's see here.
A bit of violence, yes.
On it. What else can we do? No, that wouldn't help very much anyways. Yeah, most of the time when you do it very obviously, it's very hard to get me twice with such a move. Like, the thing that usually gets me with the gradient moves is if a different move looks almost identical to it and the reaction time is very, very tight. But that? It doesn't get any more telegraphed than that. It has a clear tell. It says that it's gonna do it. Everything is right there for me to know. Oh. Mayhem! Oh, boom, oh. Oh, this again. I don't know how that one spawns, so every turn I'm checking in case it's back.
You can't escape. Time to hit big.
It's like a dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Applied Doom. Okay, well, let's see here. With a very low turn count, if I recall correctly. It should be fine. But I do think that I basically have to go burden and then recovery immediately. Because I do believe his extra turn counts too. Hey Rust, hope you're doing well. On discounts of what has Taco Bell. Fantastic. Nice. I think what we'll do is for safety, I will just use Burden and then perfect recovery. I'm not even gonna risk it.
Sweet. Let's cover path.
I should be fine to attack and then do perfect recovery, I'm pretty sure. Because it'll go down to 1 and then it'll be my turn again. Let's do that. And if it doesn't work like that, then I'll be mad. But I need to know that it works like that. Dink. Nice Doom ability you have there. Would be a shame if I ate it. Oh, died from burn. Energizing turn. I've suggested wanting something like that. I like that's the Lumina that is like on the battle start you get 1 AP. That there, that's awesome. That's what I like to see. That Mael needs that. Monoko could probably also use that. I need a mod for a shooter that makes a Minecraft munch noise when the healer eats a debuff. Lune, don't do that. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, never mind. That's a good move. Swish. Ardell says, if you don't kill the Weaver mini-boss you did last week, it comes and gives her shields. Also, you wouldn't have the anti-charm. Yeah, exactly. The reason why I was like, I'm gonna use the anti-charm is exactly because that mini-boss gave me that. It makes sense it would be the hard counter to the boss.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
It has to be handed to me by you. Specifically. Oh yeah, very nicely folded. Just nailed that. Oh, what?
That was... I saw... What happened? I saw... It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Extremely sus. Right, let's see here. Oh, I did. She actually did end up with that one. Fantastic. I couldn't remember. Energizing star. Energizing turn was it? What? Of course. Why wouldn't it? Also, just speed. And it's a 20. Of course, it's a 20. How much was energizing start? 5. Well, the anti-charm is actually a lot of good stats, just as is. So I don't really want to take that away. Can we move things around so that we can afford combo attack straight? We don't need this. We don't need that. So I think we can do that. Let's revisit that shortly, because I think there's rocks to eat and people to talk with. Hey Shaq, hope you're doing well.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker. You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange?
Calm.
I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Oh boy, now we have to choose. What do we do, guys? What do we do? If we get Shell, then we can't romance Eskie. Or Monoko. What do we do? They are so wise about never on feet and rocks. I don't know if it's obvious. If it was obvious, I wouldn't ask, Mozilla. What do you guys think we should do? Find out next week on Expedition 33Z. I have to ask, for safety reasons, does the romancing result in anything that might be a problem to show on a stream? It fades to black. Okay. See, the thing is, Nutella, I imagine that if we say no to Ciel, we go on to the next person, and who knows, they might also be already at the romance step. Because I've been talking equally with all of the characters, as best I've been able. So, it is more about a choice than not choosing... Like, it's both choosing Ciel, and it's also choosing anyone else. And Aradel says that the game will not let you choose more than one. So you can't just choose everyone. You know what? Sure, Shell is fun. Let's do Shells. We've had many interesting stories.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between Shell and Verso deepens. Verso and Shell spend some time together. Away from the others. Verso and Shell became a bit more than friends. Shell feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Doom. Wow. Is that what you get when you get in a relationship? Is that a thing? You end up doomed. Deals very high single target dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Wow. And can break. Like, it just does anything bad to the enemy. It's a really, really random time to get such a move.
One down, one to go.
And the next one? You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but Not zero.
Not zero.
Fantastic. Next.
Do you have nightmares too? About Omar?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Ardell said, let's see, I think, let me see, was it Ardell that said that? Yeah, Ardell said there are only 2 romance options. I'm going to assume that the other romance option is Lune. And if that's the case, then, I mean, if we can't have Monoko or Eske, well, then what's the point?
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince. Or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
Oh.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Oh, nice.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mel makes Verso pinky sweat. Laughing, Verso agrees. Yeah, if the choice is between Lune and Ciel, then I'd rather pick Ciel. Not anything wrong with Lune, I just, let's see, Male and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. The discussion inspires Male. That I feel like Ciel is more fun in that way. And it makes sense that you can't choose Monoko or SK. They're the bro, that's the bromance. And the reason why I assume that Male wouldn't be an option is because that would be weird. Go heading back to the others. Phoenix Flame. What's that? You know, the problem there is mainly that it puts you in offensive stance, which puts you in a very awkward position after your attack. But apply 10 burn to all enemies and revive all allies with reasonable amount of health is actually a pretty crazy turnaround. Exactly, Ardell. And even if she wasn't, relative to how Verso and in fact the other characters treat her, it would still feel like that.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Of course we want to spend time with Minoko. Why wouldn't we? He's epic. And he's dapper.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
No, that's already done.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
No, he doesn't.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Isn't she mostly... Yeah, the problem there is that she has less health and defense combined than the two other characters in the team. And she's often, like, regularly put in the position of being in offensive stance to make her take more damage, whereas the two other characters just don't do that. I think that the Phoenix Flames would have good synergy with the weapon that we found that or bought that says if you're stanceless, go into offensive stance, and that whole build with just spamming offensive stance moves, because then it would mean that she never has to deal with the offensive stance downside. And if she uses Phoenix Flames, then she would already be in offensive stance, so it would drop her to stanceless, and then it would be her turn again, which would basically mean that it just gives her an extra shield, if I understand the mechanics correctly. So that could work. You could make a pretty funny build out of giving her like a lot of moves that all put her into offensive stance, so that she will drop stance at the end of every turn. And you use that to make some sort of burn build. I can see it. I can see it written on the wall, actually.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Huh.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Style away.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Those of Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Wow. Fantastic.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Fantastic. Moving on. I think we found another kid. Didn't we? Yo! Buddy boo. Thanks, I guess. Perfect. It's that is definitely a look. Now the girls can use Versa to pass the broom at camp. Oh! maximum power. Whoa, what? We got a lot of these. We're not gonna neglect them just because we aren't using them. Like that would just make things worse. Not gonna do that. Now, there was something here. Combo attack. Replaced with a new one we got, which was energizing turn. And we go over here. Don't need this. Don't need that. Combo attack. And oh. Well, you do use items every so often. How about we do that? And this. And finally, Versus becomes speed. He has become the speed. What do we give you? Give you that. Oh, we don't need that. Give that again. Oh. What do you need? What would be useful? You do that often, but we can maintain it differently. You have greater powerful, so you don't need that. You could have greater shell. That could actually be good. Oh, that might not be a bad idea, actually. Grab that. Grab this. And you don't need that, which means you can have that. What does a gentleman like you actually need? You don't really break anyone. Oh, right. If you give everyone first strike, then it plays in character order. I think Iterate brought that up earlier. Like a question about it. You know, you can also have greater shell. That's probably not a bad call. We do something like that. Actually, do this and this. Sure. That's good. You got a new weapon, didn't you? What was it? Sirene. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Play again when entering Twilight state. That is interesting. The way that I've been playing Ciel, as I understand, part of the trick with her is that you can, like, augment the Twilight state by staying in, like do moon, and then sun, or vice versa. Whereas Sirene kind of allows you to you just want to enter quickly and then just maintain it. So you know what? It's probably straight up an upgrade based on how I play her. Oh, there was one other thing. How's our weapons looking? 10? We could absolutely upgrade this a few times. But also probably upgrade this at least once. Although this isn't exactly the best weapon we could have. It's just that I like this one more. It feels more safe than the Saro. And this one is too focused on the balance mask. And that 10 thing doesn't do anything with the build we're already using. So I think like Balara would be upgraded just because that's the one we're using. But here, so a Virtuous stance allowing us to just stack Mega Rain of Fire could be crazy. The problem is that right now we're already hitting the damage cap with 20 burn stacks. So I could absolutely imagine with a better weapon that we'll hit it with 10. So like it's absolutely unnecessary. And starting in Virtuous Stance is nice. I wonder if having Offensive Stance every turn would be just fine. Let's see. How about we start with this? Do that, because we're gonna use this. Like, straight up, we're gonna use Dualiso. Well, that's a fact. You two, too bad. This, we give it 1. Because you already have a good weapon. And then, I really want to use this. Let me just check. I don't think that we have any other ones that don't work exactly like that. This one is slower if stances base attack switches to defensive stance. That's not very good. And this is like an alternative way to generate AP. That could work if we didn't have Verso to do it. This is also the slow version. This is some sort of burn stanceless build. This is counterattack synergy. This is nothing. Our current one is Virtuous, yes. This one is some sort of party heal. Quite interesting. If you're getting hit a lot so your health swings a lot, this could be pretty interesting. Also, hey Miguels, hope you're doing well. So, see, the thing is, I can see it with this one. The problem is, defensive stance itself doesn't do anything that you're interested in spending your turn on. And the payoff here is on the attack instead of on the turn start. So starting every turn on defensive stance is, as I understand it, it could be good if you have things that are like, if you're in defensive stance, do thing. But the problem is that you have to like drop your stance to make that work. So I feel like this one is going for the same idea as Chantinum, but it just doesn't have like, it doesn't do anything with it that you'd actually want to do, because defensive stance is bad when it's on your turn. Offensive stance is good when it's on your turn. Defensive stance is bad when it's defensive stance is good when it's not your turn, and offensive stance is bad when it's not your turn. So this would work really well if it was like, well, if you end your turn and it leads to you being stanceless, then you switch into defensive stance. But this, I feel like, is the wrong order. And double break damage in defensive stance, but wouldn't triple damage from Virtuous just give you triple break damage? I don't quite know how that works. Also, support skills costing 1 less is cool, but I feel like that also doesn't work really well. Switch to Virtuous stance on breaking any shields. That's interesting. This, if you had problems in a boss fight or something, you have problems in a battle where the enemy just has a lot of shields, this could be interesting because it allows you to basically every time that, like, for instance, the rock crystal chromatic we fought a few streams ago, this weapon at like level 20 could mean that you could just like, you could do whatever you want. Like, you might be a problem because, you know, it just charges up. But a battle like that, you just free aim once on the shield, boom, virtuous, and then you just strike under the shields for massive damage. And you just do that every turn. It doesn't matter what the other two characters do. They, like, as long as they're not focused on doing damage. Does she have any support skills with a good proc while in defensive? Maybe if there was one worth spamming. True. Let's get back to that. Then we also have a... Oh yeah, we also have a Stalum. Apply burn on self. This one could really work at level 20. Below level 20, this is idiotic. But the trick here is, based on the way burn works, once this has built up a bit, this will make it do like 30 or 40% more damage. And then you just heal from the burn damage. It doesn't really work with the like the increased damage portion of it is not gonna go higher than 30 or 40%, because any enemy that's gonna apply burn to you is incredibly likely to be heavily resistant to, or outright immune to, or heal from fire, so it doesn't work like that. But it's like a huge damage gain, and also you can just see the power on that one. It's very strong. It's very clear that it's supposed to support you there. We've upgraded you two. Okay, I will go just quickly check the skill tree. So what would we do if we went with Chantinum? What would we do? We would probably go with guard. Guard up could be a thing, but it doesn't really help very much because we have other ways to apply shell. This could be funny, but not very helpful for us because actually Mael is the weakest on the field to take the hits. We would be able to use, let's see, we'd be able to freely use the Gajamang, if we ever wanted it, haven't needed it, Rain of Fire, Combustion, Breaking Rules, Fencer's Flurry, Guard Up, technically, Guard Down. All of the moves with the red thingy here, including Phoenix Flame, we'd be able to just use every single turn. And just spam for 50% more damage instead of 200% more damage. And Rain of Fire would also cost one less. The problem, of course, being that it would actually only apply 6 burn in total instead of 5. Or 10 in Virtuos. I feel like maybe there's a little too much here. Maybe we just put a pin in that, upgrade the weapon we're already using, and then we can always get back to it if we're like, oh, now we have the sauce. Also, we have some sauce now anyways, so maybe it's fine. Was there anything else here? Nope. More story!
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, nice. What do you think?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Wow. Elle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Nail heads back. Let me just double check here.
About?
The odds of killing Axon.
Not 0.
Right. Let's see. I'll be right back, and then we will continue. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. Free for all ensues. Let's see. The last time we were just exploring all over the place, and then we happened to drop in here. I feel like I was like trying to enter here, and then I like traced around and finally found an on pad, like an on spot, and then I was like, oh whoops, wrong entrance. But there's still, what is that? There's still plenty to explore. Like if you look down here, we actually kind of, we have some stuff over there. Wow. I don't know if we can actually reach any of this yet. I think we need to fly or something over this. This is still off. The things that don't have a name over them, for the most part, are things that I don't believe we have visited. I think. Is that right? I think we visited that? Or maybe we couldn't. It's either an exit or somewhere we haven't visited. So I think what's left to explore is this and this. This whole smoky area, and also that. So let's go that way. Maybe. You see, last time we got so lost exploring that we landed on the current objective, and that's how, like, I actually started that stream by I believe by suggesting that I wanted to fight the West Axon first. That's not what happened. We found the East Axon first, looking for literally not that. Oh. Ooh! Have we been here before? Where's the guy that's supposed to show me around? Hello. Welcome to the Gestural Race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Oh, boy. Sure. Oh, that's really fast. I was hoping that would work. I'm just testing things for this first run. See, what if we do this? Oh, that doesn't do anything. We basically have to go this way around, I think. I feel like there's something I'm missing, because there sure is a lot of time wasted climbing up things. Well, screw you then. I was holding forward, it didn't register. I called shenanigans. Just gonna see how well we can do it by just going pretty straight. Silver medal. Oh. Is the right finish faster? Was it too low? I don't know. Let's try that. I'm wondering if there's something you can do with the urns here. The reason why I didn't really consider if there was a difference is because you're basically doing the same amount of jumps. What? Oh. Well, what's the bronze reward? Let's see it. We need to get the bronze reward. I have to play worse now to get the bronze reward. Over 41 seconds. I thought the gold reward was 35 seconds. I was like, I won't make it. Just barely. I did? What was the did we get 2 things? Oh. What did I get? The first time I got a weapon upgrade material, and I didn't see if I got anything else. Two types of weapon upgrade. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, combat and a route to break. Boom, 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 boom. Two feet. You look like a flyer, so we're not gonna hit you. We're gonna hit you. You're very resistant. Apply burn with burning shots, then activate it with healing fire. Fantastic.
Worth
18 Lee, hope you're doing well. Wow. We're once again reminded that Virtus with aiming is very strong. Oh, wait, we got new spells. What did you learn, mister? We got Chapelier Slash. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits, applies mark. Agile mask. Well, we're never gonna use that. Gold Fury. Deals low single target physical damage. 4 hits, applies mark. Also applies mark. Interesting. It only moves us 2. It might be good for certain situations to move forward with. I believe red. I believe it goes green, red, purple, blue. So this would push me like it would for cheap push me over to purple, so the next turn I can go boop, boop. Which might be nice for what we're trying to do. And if we don't need it, then we can do Shelly a combo. I think we'll do that. I think that's good. That's good. Maybe. On the other hand, mark is not very valuable. Never mind. Is there something in these ruins? Hello? Oh.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet indeed. Huh. Looks like there's a whole area here blocked off. Oh, slightly less for me to explore then. Just checking the rocky terrain around the place. Looks like there isn't anything. Oh! Hello! You wanna fight? Battle me. Dang it. Battle me. Come back! You must die! The hitbox is weird on these things. Weakness takes basically no damage. Fantastic. Good job, I guess. You're taking some damage. Let's hit you. The dance begins. Boom. 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 And boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. Reload. Right. Do this. Bam.
Yes.
Violence? Yes. Bonk. 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 That was not a lot of damage. Well, we have defenses up now. Bonk.
Ready to strike.
And you will use the... Let's do Rain of Fire. The first is... That's very sad. Shields its allies. Guys? Guys?
That's better.
I'm just gonna do this because we normally do this, I guess.
Blades sharp. You can't escape.
Blade sharpened. Oh wait, we could straight up just loop back around and do exactly the same thing again.
Blades rain.
47. Very nice. This. And burn. The Confident again. I think Troubadour is an upgrade. Yes. Confident is really funny, but considering how many options for healing we have, I feel like that's it's only useful if you're fighting something that does so much damage that there's no way to heal anyways. Let's do this. Is that a merchant? What's going on here? I forgot to break the root on a thing earlier.
An advantage.
Illyrium. Consuming an earth stain applies 1 shield to self. Increased earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an earth. That's interesting. Finally, we're starting to see some weapons that generate shields. The Giga Brain there is if you can generate enough shields regularly enough, you don't need to care about health or defense. Which means that everything you do can just be full offense. Which also means that healing becomes kind of a like pointless endeavor because you're just gonna die if you actually get hit straight. It's very dark, makes it a little extra hard to navigate. Was this where I just were? This is the loop where the weapon I just found was, right? Yes. Now that we have Monoko in the lead, it'll be fine. Now I can probably navigate correctly. This one's alive. Not for long. Well, let's see. It's achromatic, so it might be a problem. Oh, looks like it's gonna be really awkward for you, buddy. Monoko started in the most epic of starting positions. We're gonna use it for buffing up, but could you imagine?
Blades sharp.
start with this one. Almighty! Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Oh, I see you have it, yes. Oh.
I would have lived.
Still alive, though. Oh, I really want Monoko to be the one healing male, if anyone. Because we also kind of need to make sure that we keep having AP to do stuff.
Watch out, my hell.
That was a lot of damage. Whew, wow.
Whoops, it's back. Oh well.
Well, nothing's changed. Try again. The only thing's changed is become stronger.
I'd love a dance.
Ow. The answer to that is not Orion. Hope you're doing well.
My turn. Worth it.
Time to hit big. Finesse and precision.
Open them back. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Worth it.
Finesse and grace.
Wow. Ow. The first hit is a jump, the second hit is a dodge, the third hit is a single target dodge.
You're outmatched. My turn. Worth it.
Finesse and precision.
Big numbers.
Your turn to shine.
Let's dance.
Nice.
A bit of violence, yes.
Awara.
Please survive.
Didn't really need it.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Ilana. Thank you so much. That is awesome. I think we can break it this turn.
My turn. Worth it.
Good.
Break it down! Wow! Blam! Want to check something here? Deals high light damage, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned. And then goes to Almighty Mask. That could be useful because he is stunned right now, but I feel like that's not needed. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm pretty sure this is more damage than 2 times high damage.
Let's carve a path.
Like the 2 times high damage would basically be 18k or 19k. Well, 20k exactly. Would have doubled your turn too. That is true. That is true. That might have made it more valuable in retrospect. Oh well, too late now. That's the part I keep forgetting. He might not be dead. It's his turn now.
Okay.
Whew.
Shut.
It's a lot of damage.
Finesse and precision.
Time to bleed.
See, the good news is that we can do it now. Although it just will do less damage. We'll have 2 moves. Which I think is actually worth it now that you mentioned it. Never mind, he's dead. Good luck, Rust. Chalium. A light weapon. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Increased light damage. 50% increased counter damage per shield. Something like that, Ryan. Something like that. There was a merchant on a pedestal or something. How do we get to him? How do we get to him? The parry... See, the weird thing is that there's also a counter-attack focused sword. How do I get up there? What am I missing? I'm feeling like I'm missing something obvious. So grapple near the light on the ground? The lamp towards the... Yeah, I'm getting very lost because it's so dark. Oh, there. We did it! You know, it's really funny when randomly, while there's nothing, but like a while after something happened, it feels like Twitch starts a train. Like, huh. Yeah. That's mean. Now that's mean. Are you serious, game? Is this what we're doing now? Really? Bruh. I even let you have me fall in the hole afterwards, and then you just do that to me? Okay. I'm going to guess that it's one singular rock to eat. Let's see. If I lean this way, is it better?
Good stuff.
It was music. Okay, well, slightly more special. What does this way lead? It's a way out. Dang it. The guy here doesn't exactly have the build for the body build for cavern crawling. What do you mean? He's made for this. The guy in the background? Nah, don't look at him. Look at Monoko. He's got this. Monoko is the guy. He's got this. Hello. What's this?
Have we here?
Corderon. New weapon. What does it do for you? Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight state. Play again when entering Twilight. That's not the only weapon that says play again when entering Twilight state. What a thing. Now the big question is curse for how long? For those out of the loop, curse I believe is essentially Final Fantasy equivalent of Doom. Or rather, it's dead, bruh. It's the equivalent of Final Fantasy's Doom debuff with like a countdown and everything. Now I had hope for a merchant. On the other hand, I don't have a lot of money, relatively speaking. I don't have a lot of money considering how much they take for items that I want. That's like 2 or 3 weapons. That's pretty good. Now, I don't think there's anything down there, but I'm gonna check.
Swimsuit on.
Nope, too steep. And there's diving, right. Which we don't have yet. So where else do we need to explore? That up there, maybe? Of this one? SK is also the man. Again, he's got this. Zoom. Like a naked chicken swimming? Man! How are you gonna do SK like that? He just wants to swim. We know there is something to be said, Kiev, that parry sword is like, that one is an all-in, like, you're gonna parry everything. So you don't need these shields because you're not gonna get hit, right? There's a cutscene if you go to the barrier now. Oh, well then we have to go to the barrier now. Attack! Oh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Go on. Go on.
I'm telling you, we can't.
Oh.
Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, moving on. I like how there was a tip specifically telling me. Why did it put me here? Telling me, by the way, the other Axon would have been a better one to fight first. Genius.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Way to go and make things so complicated, Avril. A vendor! Hello! What are you selling? You have a good deal? Always. Ah, fantastic. Yes. Sure, it's not that expensive. Smash cut to me going, we don't have a lot of money. Epic. Also epic. Now we have all white suits, and then there's Monoko. Oh, we go this way. He wouldn't look good in white anyway. Probably not. It would look too much the same because he already has white hair. Is that a face? Doink. Oh, I think that's a red zone. Swimmer. Just gonna check. Oh, well, never mind. We can't get up. We've been bested once again, everyone. There's a vendor, I think, and a place, but we've been defeated by slight incline. We've been defeated once again by a stair. One single step on a staircase. The place that faces the other Axon layer? Right.
You're outmatched.
Boom. Time to hit big. Take this. Boom.
Precision.
Well, energizing pain once again. Shove.
Great.
I look forward to seeing what I got. Critical break. Wow, that's a lot of stats. I don't think we quite have the luminous space to use it. Also reminds me. Oh, right, that was super expensive. Never mind. That there was another route that we forgot to break, but I don't remember where it was. You know, I'm gonna hope that it was like shrug one rock, and it won't matter that I forgot. Right, that was really stupid of me. Vengeance! Bedlam. Upgrade. Okay, well. Onward.
Let us get wet.
The crows! Ah!
Let us get wet.
Can try the crows, it leads to a chromatic. Well, if it says danger, last time I tried a danger, I was so outmatched that it wasn't super fun. I'm like just dodging outright. You know what would be epic? Like a hitbox, like a circle around enemies to show how close I need to be or something. That'd be nice. Oh! A foot? You look happy. The context of the foot thing, because I get the impression you don't know much about the game, Orion. If you're still here. Is Monoko is our blue mage, and he gets abilities from Nevron feet. This is a Nevron, this is a Nevron, this is a Nevron. If he doesn't have the foot from a specific Nevron, he gets a new ability when you kill it. He also generally attacks by turning into a Nevron. For instance, we got this ability by defeating a big head with arms, which used that attack a lot. Diminuer Thunder deals low single target lightning damage. One hit deals extra break damage. Increased break. Well, we're never gonna use that. Although that is one of the funny ones where you can really spin the wheel. But we have a mandatory, like a god tier caster mask thing. We're not gonna use that. Critical vulnerability. Increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Well, we do apply defenseless a lot, so that would be pretty good. But what was the stats on that? That's one of those that are kind of awkward to learn, because it's kind of like a downgrade to wear it. I'll have you wear it. You learn it, and then we switch back, hopefully. I remember to do that. Battle me. Feet. That didn't take a lot of damage. I didn't want to risk not being able to do my attack because I spent all my AP somewhere else.
A bit of violence, yes. Don't be useless.
Not impressed.
Ready to carry her.
Ow. It sure does not take a lot of damage from range.
Nice.
Range spam. What did you learn now? Oh, you've learned 2 things. Deals high single target physical damage. 3 hits, can break. Oh, well that's something we don't actually have in our toolkit. That has come up as a problem before. Do that. Finally, we switched that we never use. Deals medium single target physical damage. 4 hits, can break. We never use this. It's rarely an option to AoE. We never use it even when we can. So let's do that. Now we have some solid, cheap break options. Is that a vendor? Care for a good deal? Yes. Bruh. Bruh. Wow. I mean, we're buying it. Also, yeah. If you are enjoying the stream, it does... I do believe it does help with the algorithm with a like. So thank you so much in advance. No haircut for Monoko. Well, he already has the top hat. It doesn't get better than that.
Let us get wet.
Wasn't his buff animation weird in this fight? Versus or Monoko? A Versus buff animation thing he does always turns his back to the enemy. That's the motion. That's the pose he does.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
I mean, expeditioners have died a lot of everywhere we've visited so far, I'm pretty sure, so. Hey, man. Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight? Yes? Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. What is this place? Oh, it's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors, can you show us? Oh, yeah, no, they're dead. Easy spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Wow. Oof. Thanks for the vote of confidence, man. A lot of the jest rolls are like that. They're very, very honest. One could say. But most of them also want to fight. So that's why when you're like, you want to fight too, right? I'm like, yes. Because there was a very real possibility that he'd be like, yeah, well, I do, if you say no. Like, too bad, bro. I want to fight, so... battle it is. Battle me! Well, you have feet. She your main physical attacker? She's, you could say that. She has a whole mechanic with switching stances with her attacks, but the whole setup I have is that I just keep her in her super mode stance. That makes her do a lot of damage.
Let's carve a path.
And part of that works by me supplying her with infinite AP by using leadership on this guy. And Verso, that guy, the man in white, his whole thing is that as you do attacks and dodge attacks and parry, he builds up perfection, which makes him do more damage. And specific attacks he has gets boosts when he is in specific perfection grades. The problem is, leadership is a C grade, and I get so much AP by being able to go 2 moves on him every turn that I don't get that much control over which perfection he is in. I just use leadership every turn and do a bunch of attacks. And Monoko, he switches between masks, which boosts specific blue mage, quote-unquote, moves that he has. And then this move I use here, its special ability is that it keeps Mael in the super stance if she already was in it. So you just use that move every turn to keep her in it. And then there's specific moves that can put her easily back in it again, which is the main time where I'll use a different move. I have some confidence that this fight will be over before Monoko gets another turn. So we do this, and we do this. The big setup with all the buffs.
Not impressed.
That did a lot of damage. Is the chicken also in your party? He doesn't fight. Glaze him. Looks like a new weapon. Oh, we got glaze him from a glaze. Fantastic. Oh, I think we already had that? No, wait. That's a lot of attack, by the way. Allies recover health when switching to Virtuos. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuos. Cleanse self-status effects when switching to Virtuos. Interesting. But yeah, SG, the chicken, is just a helper. He's just there. Thank you for the money. Also that, he would be way too powerful. I think I didn't finish exploring upstairs. This is a big place. Oh my god, we have a door. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. What are you talking about? She's always been here, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her's around here. Fantastic. Can you... We will. Can you... I would like to... Are you blocking the door, buddy? She's around here in this forest. Thank you. Well... Screw you then. Innocent question, but it's actually blocking the door. I wanted the door. I could figure out both things, and this could be real cool. Door denied.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. But 1 second. Now, about carving that path. This was not a danger zone. I found a danger zone and just skipped it. Bruh, really?
Get ready.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
That is a bit of a problem.
Blades sharp.
Oh! You got anything? Nope. I see that there's a grapple over there. I'm not sure if I should be exploring the side paths right now first.
Ready to strike.
Blades sharp.
Sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of battle. And we will smack you. Get rid of you. I could have done some shots on the other guy in retrospect. Oh well.
Watch out, my owl. Ready to strike.
On guard. Finesse and precision.
Boom. That felt almost like exact kill. Oh, hold. Got him. We defending something over here? Yes. What's this?
What have we here?
SOS Rush. Doesn't feel like what you need when you get knocked down to low health, but I mean, sure. The stats are good.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That is actually insanely epic. Looks like that's the boss fight of the area. So let's go down the other paths. And it doesn't get any more hardcore for those who come after to go like, I'm dying, but I'm turning into material so I could make a bridge. Oh, hi. This place is smashing. Definitely worth a trek here. What do you sell? Beneficial contamination. That would be really good. Because I apply a lot of status effects. But we can't afford it. And then we fight them to get access to the rest of their the sails.
Foolish move. What lovely feet.
Ow. Ah, that's the deal. Ow.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I'm refreshed. That's more like it.
My turn! Boom! Someone just going crazy on the guitar there. I don't think we need the heals. I'm just gonna send this. I will break you.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Sweet tasting.
However, dead. Ah, finally, some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect. And a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Which is what? Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attacks give 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attacks consume all AP. Base attack applies 1 Fortell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. This could lead to something really funny. Because you would be able to do something like... You just spam moon charge attacks every turn. You don't care about Twilight at all. You just spam moon because eventually you hit 9. You just get a full AP every turn. I don't know if that's actually any good because you wouldn't be able to generate any Fortell. Which kind of makes a lot of CL's attacks bad. So I think we'll buy this. And then we'll be sad that we can't buy this. Because that actually sounds insanely good. Keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons and make my bed before I left. If you say so, buddy. Maybe if the boss fight gives like a lot of money.
Good stuff.
But I think we'll manage. Like trying to plan out all of my resources perfectly so the enemy doesn't get a turn. Like, yeah, I mean, we'll probably waste some resources and it'll be fine. There are definitely some turns where I've screwed myself over by like being overzealous with how much AP I can spend. Where it would have been better to just like the amount of damage I would have lost by just not greeting is like smaller than the damage lost because I greeted. Right, we're back here. So now we go to the other rope. Where was the other rope? Like back here. I didn't remember it being that close to the flag, but I guess. The boss you saw is one of 2 bosses of the area, so you can do them whenever. Oh, okay. I guess the other boss is down this way then.
Ready to strike.
Time to hit big.
Actually, no, you're right. I think it was Elana that pointed out. I thought that Versa like turns his back to the enemies for leadership. It's just because the camera jumps around so much for the move that it looked like that to me. But no, it's just the camera that hops behind him. Weird.
A bit of violence, yes.
That. Galtaran. I think that's just an upgrade. Yep. Door. Hey, what's this? Music. Yeah, exactly. That's a big upside down person. It just leaves. Just there's a door over here. Is there anything else here? I feel every time I've found what's in one of these rooms really quickly, it's because there is something more. Well, I guess there is something more, because we can't leave now. That's a problem. Oh. Why can Monoko not open the door? What? That was really random. They don't like the dapper Monoko? What has he done? Reasons. Right. And now. So what was with you? Lady of Sap. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. Yes, why are your paintings taking us all? Do it for him. Do it for us. Respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It's gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Oh, fantastic. Well, before we do that, and yoink! Yoink! Huh? Actually, I should have done that differently.
The dance begins.
Some tanky boys.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
Let's dance.
Let's carve a path.
Good.
Nice. Came down there. This was from finishing the other path or something, right? Yes. Well, back to the boy.
Boy. Boy. I have news for you, boy. I need that door open.
I just realized I rested. I shouldn't have done that. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. Door. Oh, right, because we went into the mansion. Oops. I guess I just assumed that I rested. Because that's usually how I do it, is that I accidentally just click rest because, well, I mean, flags right there, might as well. What's the harm? And then I remember, oh right, respawns.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Man. It is really interesting, random, like almost game mechanic-y levels. Oh. There's a lot going on here for an optional dungeon. Does that mean there's 3 bosses, or is the Lady of Sap not there? Ow. Oh, fantastic. Monoko started in caster. Are you a flyer? You're not a flyer. It's nice. Heavy. What? You go. What would you like to do for your turn? I would like to emote at the enemies. And that's it? Yep, that's all. Okay. You're terrified, you just don't know it. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, that is true. Sometimes you just gotta use an Unlimit Break 3 macro.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Okay, we have a problem. Makes it harder for the character to aim. You could say that. Oh, whoops. I don't even know if this is gonna work while he's like that. Well, let's try it. It looked like something happened. It doesn't look like it does anything. I just want to be in Virtuous, because it might help. Oh, there you are. I wonder if he appeared because I hit the correct one, or if he appeared because I hit enough times. Enough times, okay. Well, last time I fought a battle like this, it was actually important to keep hitting in these kinds of situations, so that he can't, like, maintain it. Like, you can see that the masks are running out.
Let's carve a path.
You done? Looks like you're done. Okay, fantastic. Interesting timing to give the DC debuff.
That's better.
It actually did make it harder to aim when it was needed. Ah, he's doing it again. Oh, what? Last time he did that, he was like really fast to be like, ah, blam, 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 more attacks. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, actually.
Ready to strike.
Any more? No.
Ready to strike. Now's my favorite part.
Now's my favorite part. I'm having trouble with getting the very first hit correct. I don't actually need leadership. As far as I can see, Monoko will be fine on AP for his turn. And Mail is already full. So what we can do... we can actually just... full send more damage. And be fine. What? Don't steal my turn.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
Ready to strike.
I should have done that slightly differently, but honestly, follow-up is not that good. Even if it did like a full 9,999, that isn't very good. For one hit, just one.
This will hurt.
Boom. Scaverim. Is that enough money for that thing that we wanted? I think it is. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deals 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. With 4 dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. Wow. Interesting. And yes, indeed, I do believe that was the number. Now we just have to find our way back. Do we have to talk with the kid again now? Or was that separate? Guess we'll figure out on the way. I was more thinking whether we were finished with the kid, or if we had to talk with the Lady of Sap again. I don't think I need to do this. I could probably just have jumped. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It's the songs you used to play to me when we were together. Thank you. You didn't kill all the masks in time and come back with a big AoE. I assumed it would be something like that. That feels familiar. Just saying, with the sheer amount of debuffs that, or statuses, Verso can apply with free aim, that there basically means, oh, you get an additional 2 AP per turn. And because his basic attack generates a status every time, even if it doesn't, if he's maximum unlucky and doesn't generate anything, his basic attack will generate something every time. Like, if all else fails, he will at least generate that. Battle me. Oh, they're gonna be flyers. Are they... Okay, there are 3 enemies. We should focus on one. I'm gonna do the futile thing of attempting to smack them like I normally do, and then I'll miss. No, fantastic. It actually worked. Super duper. And now you're defenseless. That's not good for you. However, I'm not sure what to do here, because I'm gonna miss. I'm basically gonna miss. That's what I really hate about flyers, is that it feels like they just go, all of this? Yeah, it does. No. None of it works. It's all garbage. This thing? Nah, don't need that. That? Oh. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm gonna try, of course. Well, at least we're maintaining Virtuos. Now you know how bosses feel when you walk out of their orange circles. Indeed. Ow.
Foolish move.
Ow. Oh, right, it's the 1, 2, 3 thing.
Disaster expedition.
Oh, really? Almost lost you.
I pressed jump. I don't know why it didn't work, but I did press jump. I call shenanigans. Well. It still gives him his turn, so we can still do this.
Permit me to help. Bring it on.
Okay. Let's dance. Monoko, parry.
Good stuff.
We're gonna greed again. We're not gonna keep greeding. It might just work. It didn't.
Ready to
Sweet.
You know, I am glad that I decided to focus this one, because it is the one with the most scary ability, as far as I can see. I'm gonna try this. If we can break it, that would be fantastic. It just would require one hit, I think? Yep. It's dodging while it's stunned, sure. Well...
on me.
to bleed.
Born once more.
No!
Okay. Ready to parry.
One down. That one is the second most scary, I think. I'm gonna do it like this, I think.
Here's a gift. It likes you.
Good.
I don't know how much value there is in trying to break either one, because we might just miss. It basically just makes them lose one turn. I think it's better to just keep slamming the damage. I will try it again here, because his attack is like he doesn't get a lot of AP to do it, as much as AP, and his shots don't do that much. So it's more valuable to sacrifice it on on Monoko. Just on the off chance that it works.
Not impressed. You're outmatched.
I'm just gonna, you know, let's play a little defensive here.
That's better. Watch out.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Lovely meat.
Give me AP. Now it's just you, and your attacks so far have been pretty lame. I'm gonna try this, just to see how it goes. Well, that worked. And I even missed the timing. Were you not a flyer this whole time? I'm gonna test you on that, buddy. Never mind.
Watch out, my hell.
Blizzon. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Damage, 25% increased damage per moon charge. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. So basically this one is just, you just stack moon charges and don't get hit. Don't get hit. I think the more interesting thing is the 15 rocks we got. Why does Ciel have so many weapons that say something really awesome, but if you you take double damage? Why? Flee! Escape! Hey, man! Have fun and try not to die. Thanks. Cool. Cool, bro. Aside from danger zones, have we actually, like, found all the zones to explore now? Is there anything, was there anything else? Are we finally ready to actually get back on Visages here? I think it is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make my way over there. They want you to get good and abuse the fact that 2 times 0 is 0. I mean, you're right. It's just, the thing that weirds me out about a discount support is that no other character has gotten this many weapons that have the specific combo of awesome effect, but double damage. I don't think we fought this guy? No, we have not. I'm stealing your lunch money. Oh. Whoa. So that's what we call a start. Are you done? Are you done? I mean, it did say a long combo. It did say that. But still, I was not prepared.
Did I die again?
Still need your help.
Here we go again.
It appears to be very, very weak to break damage. I'm going to guess this is one of those guys that is like, once you break it, it takes way more damage.
Watch out, my elf.
And we'll keep practicing.
Just trying.
I'm gonna test my theory here.
Sweet taste of battle.
It was stunned for 2 turns. Well, we have a problem. The problem is named no more reses. Well, I'm gonna still keep practicing is what I'm gonna do. And it is indeed taking way more damage now.
That's better. Foolish move.
Is stronger? What?
I love dance.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that was it. Well, I got pretty far, but that long combo is still causing me some trouble. I don't quite understand what it means by is stronger. I don't want to send in the Berserk team. I want to try again from the top.
Just try it.
I'm gonna keep trying until we get that first one right. That was a really long time. I'm guessing it hung until it had finished the time the move would take. Dang it.
You're outmatched.
This will hurt. Precision.
Wow, really? That was fast. Not the optimal time for that to happen, but we'll have to deal with it.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it's still stunned. Oh, nice. Okay, well then, if you're gonna serve that up to me like that, then I'll keep going.
Precision.
Violence.
Good.
That's what we call some sans gameplay. I've decided it's not gonna be your turn ever. Kaboom! I think that's the highest damage I've done in a turn. Oh, you're still stunned. Ah, that's a shame. Wow! that was insane. Oh, it's really weak to break, guys. Record scratch. It doesn't kill someone in the first turn. Well, I guess you die then. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Apply Sheltering Moon, powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Okay. Also, in the first attempt there where things started working, it really showed that it was actually smart to make sure that all of my characters have a break move. Because with my old build for Verzo, he would have just been like, well, and it would have just been over. There would have been nothing. But basically, when he doesn't have to supply everyone else with AP, he can just like do, you know, a decent amount of damage. To like try and save the day. It kind of worked. And also, I believe the attack he used is like, yeah, it does extreme light damage to all enemies. So if it's like a 1v5 or something, or 1v3, I guess, he can still do it. Like, that move might actually be really strong to the point of, it's almost a shame that he's the one who's the support. Because I don't think the other two characters can do it like he does it. I don't think I can make it work with a build where they don't need him to do it. Although I can imagine he will much more easily hit S rank when base attacks give fall perfection. Because the thing that's causing him difficulty with hitting S is that every time he uses leadership, all the accumulated perfection he has for the current rank gets eaten, and then he goes down one. So he needs to be able to do enough to go one up every turn. Just like that. And he's just short of being able to do that up to A and S consistently. But if basic attack works the way that I think it does in that, it would give 8 when he does the double attack. So I think it's something we can do there. Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to camp here. We're going to go here. Rest. Upgrade attributes. And I think, actually, let's distribute some rocks. I think we have a bunch now. Can we get something really big, actually? Breaking Burn is actually pretty solid. Over here, we should get this. Also get this for you, because Defenseless is present regularly. Actually, better idea. What was we gave you? That? Warming up. Oh, you're actually really expensive. Never mind. Let's see. Can we actually get that? How many things do we have that we don't need? We don't need that. Well, that was a short-lived journey, huh? Get that instead, I guess. And that. But I think that we will. I know that when we load, I get to talk with everyone if we're able to talk with everyone. So if we have everyone to talk to right now, then that'll be like 30 minutes. So we'll talk with them when we get back. But with that said, I think we will cut it there for tonight. So if you would like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days, usually updated Sunday or Monday. If you're mostly interested in Expedition 33, that's usually Wednesdays. And you will also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams and put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video stream. As well as the next extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can follow, you can like the stream, you can subscribe, you can become a member, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can do all that goodness. And if you don't like any of that, there's also the Ko-Fi link in the chat that Ariel posted right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly so I can do stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that'll be it from me tonight. I guess we'll see if we can raid someone over on the Twitch side of things. But good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where you are in the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!